Alright, sorry everybody, I had some stuff to take care of, and just buying a pound yen as it basically just bounced off the weekly VWAP here, and then tested a daily VWAP, so I'm just hoping it the spike down here was some sort, just go back to the 3 minute. I just hope this spike down here was just some sort of volatility. If not, this is gonna stop me out rather quickly, but I have to stop like really far away. So if that's actually makes another swing down, I wouldn't really care very much. So let's see where this is gonna go. Actually, on the 15 minute, this looks kinda downish. Well, let's just hope I'm wrong. Okay, I gotta move some stuff around here. Back in a second.
Hey, back to trading today, Swing.
Yeah, I had to do some visits of some government places. I'm gonna get stopped out on pound yen in a minute.
You just logged out and I was like, oh, where did Swing go? Yeah, fair enough.
A very wide stop losses, I'm just gonna let it go.
What's on the radar? What are you trading?
Buying pound yen from the VWAP. It bounced off the weekly pretty nicely. But it looks like this is a bad idea. They usually London fuck up.
Aussie yen just hit my target before and I'm expecting it to at least retrace the VWAP. Potentially even pivot point, so... yeah, I'm not on that side as of now. Unless you want a wider stop loss, as you said.
Yeah, it's like 40 pips, I don't really care where it's gonna go.
I exited 75% of my cryptos today. Got some news on like SHIB or something and it shooted up like 40% and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna get out before I lose everything. I'm only holding Dogecoin for now. Not that that really matters, but I know she was trading Doge the other day, so...
No, I'm not really trading it, just holding it.
Yeah, right. I'm investing. I've been holding for like 6 months.
No, I'm just gonna... I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really care either. I just bought like, I don't know, 10,000 coins and just do whatever.
Lol, yeah, fair enough. But like, for SHIB, I bought the dip when it crashed at 0.5, so it was like, where it's at is pretty much 100%. So I'm like, oh shit, that's actually significant. Even though I didn't have a massive dollar figure on it, I was like, oh, it's technically double my money.
That's it, just take the money, it can always re-enter.
Yeah, that's it. And then if I can re-enter on a buy, it's like, oh, there you go, that's double your position size. And if you can keep doing that in the range, well, guess what? You're gonna make money.
I just look, I'm about $40 in profit.
Nice. How many pizzas is that? Because I like to think in terms of food. It's like
just check the margin.
4 pizzas.
Oh, it's $80 margin, so it's not really a profit yet. It's green, but well, you know.
Yeah.
to do some rearranging here. I'm back in a minute.
No stress.
Profit is profit.
Not if you risk your whole account for $1. I know a couple of people who do that on here.
You can say it.
Amarov. Sorry, what?
just like a dream. Yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all. You're moving closer, I feel the heat. Hands on your chest, you're all I want. Now keep me warm, just like a dream. I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dream
further update here in Japan as the Chief Cabinet Secretary announces that October 4th date will be the opening parliament has been set.
Oh wow, that was a massive rejection from the weekly VWAP.
Pound yen.
Yeah.
Let me. Oh, I didn't even realize it did a retest. Staring at Aussie yen all day.
The yen is just going. Normal day of my life, huh? Watching other shit move while I'm stuck somewhere.
Yeah, when I look at it, it looks like it's gonna go down. That's my honest opinion at first glance. But we'll see. It looks like it's topping out here. But it is London, so time will tell.
Cable.
Oh shit, that looks bad. Cable smashed right into the VWAP.
I'm very tempted to buy that, but it's like,
Yeah, I'm just bought it.
no balls. The wicks before, if you're looking at the 3 minute, look pretty good. That little consolidation zone, I don't know, like 10-20 minutes ago.
That's what made me buy pound yen in the first place, but I think the party's over, like you're right.
Yeah.
Looks like the US dollar is gaining some steam now.
Cable NASDAQ.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Could have taken the money as planned. Said I had a glorious idea to move my printer. Yeah, the index is going negative too. ASEAN looks pretty nice though.
Actually, yeah, I might take that Celta VWAP up. I just need to look at the 15-minute structure and find some sort of support, resistance. Oh, I got one. It's literally at it right now. Shit, I'm taking it. Literally a 6-pip stop loss. TP is going to be 80.185. Ah, shit, the girlfriend's calling. Damn it.
DAX.
Ten minutes away now to the top of the hours with the Eurozone ECB current account balance for July, seasonally adjusted a par surplus of 21.8 billion euros worth.
Ah, this is probably just pricing in.
I'm looking at Geo on the 5-minute and it fell right below the VWAP and below the 32 EMA. So it took a small sell. I took it out again for sale.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Hey, Alex.
Hey.
Swing, check this out on Aussie Yen. That resistance zone looks very interesting. And in saying that, I'm probably going to get stopped out in a second. Scale in, stuff it.
I scaled in already and I have 2 limit orders. A little bit more down, but like 8 pips.
I've literally got 2.5 pips till my stop out, and it's London, so I've already accepted my fate. I'm dead. Damn it. Looked good at 10 seconds ago.
Seriously, got a new IP address.
I don't understand why.
What is Swing installing?
Porn? I don't know.
His new 3D printer.
Nah, he hasn't gotten that already. No way.
Are you talking about the one that prints in 8K?
3D printer, as in printing materials. No, I'm pretty sure he didn't even order that yet. Or did you?
I heard about that new one that has the higher quality, I guess. And it's the liquid one.
Right.
I still
Check
have no
streams
idea
and
how
Eddie.
that works.
What would the benefit of printing an AK even be? You gotta look at it from so far away to really notice something that good.
No, I just saw thumbnails that says 8K, and then I looked at the video and it was basically a high quality print, and I still don't understand the magic inside of forming an object inside a liquid somehow.
Right. Oh yeah. So sorry. I kind of got lost because I was focusing on my trade that just got stopped out. Damn it. You said you're having trouble understanding how a liquid forms into a solid, like how 3D printers work.
Yeah.
So basically, what happens is you're gonna have like a liquid of, say, ABS plastic, and what happens is it makes literally micron layers. So what happens is the first layer, it puts down a liquid of about 0.05 to 0.1 mil, and as it dries, the PV or PC or ABS plastic, it solidifies, and then it does another layer over top of that. And as you can imagine, as it does hundreds of layers, it starts to build this object. And that, I hope that explains it. It's not too hard to grasp, I don't think.
Yeah. So this is the this is the one that prints from the layer up, and I was actually talking about the one that dips the plate inside of a liquid, and then as it moves up, you can see the object as it moves, up from the liquid.
I'm not too sure about that one, actually.
I'll send you a picture in voice context.
Cheers. Now people are saying that Swing's setting up a 3D printer, so I'm jumping on his stream. I'm curious. What the? Oh my god, he's not lying. Yo, Swing, didn't you order that yesterday online? Or did you must have gone... Nah, he went to a shop. There's no way. Alright, looks like I've got to get out the CAD software and start CADing him some stuff and hopefully don't break his printer. I'm curious. He must have gone into a shop and bought this. There's no way he ordered that online and it came within a day. Or is this something I'm just jealous of from being in Australia?
Sorry, I was hearing you guys, but I didn't see you. Really talk.
So, you're setting up a 3D printer? Is that the Ventura 2 or 3?
He is gonna print spare parts to his drone.
I can literally see the access point from here, and this piece of shit doesn't have an IP address. Just had to recalibrate it, that's why I was sitting like an idiot in front of it.
Quick question. You must have gone into a shop and bought that. There's no way you bought that online yesterday and it came today. Yeah.
Actually, but I found somebody who sold one, and this was extremely cheap because this person had no clue. And then he sent me a picture, and I saw it's an Adventurer 4. And I say, okay, do you still have it? Okay, I'm gonna come pick it up like right now.
Looking to the
Ventura 4
current surplus of 21.608 billion euros worth.
This is how trading works. If you see, if you get to buy the dip, you have to commit.
Yeah. But 1 second. Yesterday we were discussing Ventura 1, 2, and I was like, oh, the upgraded model of 3. There's a 4? What the hell?
There is a 4, which is way too expensive. I would never have bought, but this one was extremely cheap, so it says like almost never printed anything.
21.8 billion.
Bought the Z-Dip?
Bought the dip, yeah. And in times like this, you have to go and do it before somebody else does.
Oh, absolutely.
I jumped in the car and drove there and here's my money, give me the printer and shut up.
Yeah, I'm currently doing the same with golf clubs physically, so it's like when I see something on the Facebook Marketplace or something like ridiculously cheap, like listed within an hour, I go, hey, I'll give you the money up front, I'll come get it right now. And if I can secure that, I'm like, fuck yes, just made money. Anyways.
Yeah.
So,
Facebook Marketplace is actually the best place to do that. Like all the great deals I had from the Facebook Marketplace.
and you know what? You don't have to deal with eBay tax. And it's usually cash in hand, so it goes under the radar for me.
And if you flash the money, people are always gonna be attracted to it, so it's really easy.
Yeah, right. So Ventura 4, what's the upgrade from Ventura 3 besides maybe materials?
More materials, it's hotter. It has a magnetized flatbed. Heats faster, it has temperature control, and it's bigger. It's way bigger. Doesn't fit in my room at all. It looks like an elephant is sitting here.
If you put it in line with your Mac in the back, it's it's gonna be bigger.
I'm gonna put it where the Mac is actually, because there's a exhaust fan I put a exhaust fan there like years ago. When you print ABS, this is actually kind of toxic, so it's pretty good if there's a fan behind it.
Yeah, right.
Because my man cave is only 12 square meters, so... Oh, it's finished calibration, so I just need to get it to get an IP address, damn it. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna get stopped out in pound yen.
I got stopped out of Aussie yen. I went for that tight short, but I got ripped. At least I had my risk in check. If it worked out, it would have been nice, but London. I hate London. So I'm probably not going to take another trade. That's done. 1 for 1. Luckily that my win paid off for the loss plus profit.
It actually has a camera. You can online see how it's progressing in printing, but the camera is totally out of focus.
Is it a macro camera?
It's just like CCD, very tiny. Very easy to access. There's a flap and you can open it and see the whole camera module. So I send a support ticket to them and they say, yeah, we don't have autofocus. Yeah, I don't complain about not having autofocus. I complaining about it's not in focus at all. I understand if the head moves, it's gonna be out of focus. I totally understand that.
Is the camera in a fixed position?
Yeah, it's screwed into the casing, but it has a lens, but it's glued, so I cannot really adjust it.
Interesting.
$1 cat, save my ass, damn it.
Oh, it's raining outside. That means I get a free car wash. Hell yeah.
Fuck, look at the euro. It was a pretty VWAP reversal.
Oh, nice. I would not have had the balls to buy that with what cable
Swing,
looks
will
like.
you share your camera view on your other channel?
In fact, I'm tempted to go for the cable short. I did just say I'm not taking another trade, but I might take that with just a little bit of risk because I can't afford it.
I should get out of pound yen too. I'm still in profit, so whatever.
I'm going to be extra careful and go for a 22 pip stop loss from here.
Dax is poking the VWAP too. This looks pretty indecision type of thing. It's just gonna fuck around another 5 hours because of the weekly VWAP.
That sounds depressing.
Yeah, story of my life.
Fuck it, I took the short, just threw half a lot on. If this stops out, I'll probably have to stop before I do something stupid.
Actually, about the camera thing, I will make something even cooler and make a proxy on my personal web server, so it's always available. I have to figure out how do I convert a streaming image into a JPEG.
Yep, don't ask me. I'm not that good with computers.
First, I need to get that piece of shit into focus.
Good luck with that.
Cool swing.
Try figuring out the focal point manually. Yeah, is there anything on the camera that you can twist and adjust, or is it completely encapsulated?
That's what I meant. It's a normal CCD camera. It has a 12mm lens and a 14mm lens. Everything is fine, but they glued it to the point, so I cannot really adjust it. I have to take out the camera module and with the hot air gun and get rid of the glue to adjust the focus.
Cable.
Maybe the previous owner fucked around with it and fucked something up and it's like, ah shit, now I gotta sell it.
No, it's brand new. This, like, it even had the protection film and nothing was ever used.
Right, okay.
Was definitely the first one who opened the camera bay, so...
Is there a little film on the lens?
Oh, I checked all that already. It's just a 14mm lens, and they put some Loctite on it so it doesn't move by itself.
Did someone say heat gun or wife?
I said I'm just gonna take off the whole camera module and put a heat gun on it to get rid of the glue and then adjust it.
Yeah.
And why did they fix it anyway? It's just for delivery. Not an off-road vehicle, you know.
Alex, I see photo in voice context. I actually haven't really looked into that at all. I've seen something like that on Facebook, but I have no idea how those work. It looks like it's like a candle wax material or epoxy, but I wouldn't call that 3D printing.
Yay, it got an IP address. Let's try it.
Yeah, Alex, I wouldn't call that 3D printing. I'd just call that dipping and layering, something like that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's just a layering anyway. Machines cannot do 3D for real. Hey, 230 is the address. Port. Okay, let's try it.
Cable.
Well, that doesn't work. Maybe it's because of Google Chrome.
Oh, scaling in with a micro lot just for the spider webs.
Maybe the IP address is wrong. No, on my Mac it works fine. What the fuck? Oh, it works. Great. Just took forever for no reason. Can you see it on live stream? It's totally out of focus.
Let me get it up, 1 sec. Alright, I'm on your live stream, but I don't see anything. Oh wait, I'm not live, 1 sec. Yeah. Can you hold something up closer just to see if that focal point's earlier and if it focuses? Because if it doesn't do that, then you're kind of fucked. Then you got a dud camera.
No, it doesn't have autofocus.
No, but what I mean is, can you put an object closer to the camera in the 3D printer and make sure that that focuses?
Yeah, hold on a second. Come on, find it. There it is. Good boy. The machine is occupied. Oh, okay, my Mac using it. Hold on.
Cable.
If only you could feed it doggy treats when it acts up well.
There we go. Let me just move the head.
Damn, that light's bright.
This is about center position.
Everything's kind of out of focus still, damn.
Cable.
I was thinking maybe the focal point's designed so when you're making the layers, you can see the outside from that particular point clearly.
No, it actually records everything, what it does. Let me just find a USB thumb drive. It's cool, I can actually play the video on the printer itself. That is so cool.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Okay, let's just put it here on. I can use this USB here. This is a recording. It just makes a time lapse. You cannot see shit.
Ugh. Wait, you've already made something? Wait, what?
I just printed up a stand for my wife's mobile.
Nice.
That was
Print something.
Oh, you had pre-made CADs, right?
I just got it from Thingiverse.
Oh yeah, no shit. You can just download stuff and print it. Didn't even think about that.
Just where in the US place speaking
UEA.
of currently speaking in London.
Let's just print something else pointless. But something small.
Next objective, to print your own SwingFish logo to put on your desk.
Print some battery caps. XT60 empty because I have red color in it.
Just be aware we're just over 10 minutes away to the bottom of the hour. We'll see the release of the UK Bank of England Kantar inflation report for the next 12 months. The August reading a prior of 2.4%. Additionally, from Italy, the current account balance for July, a prior surplus of 3.5 billion euros worth.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Because of how small it is. God, it's even got the logo in it.
Nice LOL.
Good enough. 20 minutes to print 3 gram material. So that's gonna cost me like 0.002 cents.
Oh, you better start filing bankruptcy, mate.
Alright, send to the printer. What is it doing? Calibrate.
I think I might be able to stop loss on that one. GU.
Oh, cable smashed right through the reverb. But the pound yen doesn't make a new high. This is so freaking annoying. I think I already have a file PHP kind of way to do that. Yeah, I just need to do some port forwarding on the router. Come on.
Highlights uncertainty. Attribute as ECB's to cost currently speaking that the recent yield decline reversal does highlight the uncertainty.
Put it up in your left corner.
Okay, I got a port forward. Oh, I need to do some firewalling too. I forgot already how I did that. Oh, there we go. Destination net. Hey, these rules are moving around. What the fuck? But embassy is calling. The DAX is going down. I think I'm just gonna take profit here. Just find a better target. I'm not supposed to trade at this time of day anyway. Weekly VWAP is holding really strong. Okay, this seats are good. That looks really good. Ah, come on, seriously. Not really make the trend lines because of the deal map. Just turn it off. Alright, there we go.
Which broker are you using?
Mainly I use IC Markets.
Might be back later. Gotta head off and do some shit.
Alright, have a good one.
Cheers.
Trying to get out of this pound yen.
Minute now to the bottom of the hour, again reading the UK Bank of England inflation report for the next 12 months. They're reading from Kantar as well. The August report is due up with a prior rating of 2.4%. Additionally, the Italian current account balance numbers.
Any specific reasons why you like to trade currencies, not stocks?
Currencies always move. There we go, come on!
Stop up.
Make me some freaking money! I will move the target just up, but I will not wait for it. There we go. Just give me a second, so I'm gonna... If maybe it makes a fake out, I'm just gonna trail it with a half a pip. There we go. Come on, a little bit more. Oh fuck, it doesn't fake out. I take the sign and close everything, fuck it.
Expectations in August. Again, to rate that's UK inflation expectations from Kantar and Bank of England, rising to 2.7% in August versus the 2.4% seen previously.
And now, of course, it's gonna break out because I just closed the position. It's a damn deal map. This is so damn slow now. Here we go. Now that's a trade, almost instant profit. It's just blind chicken approach, I guess. And there she goes, breaking out.
Some Chinese data coming through here as the Chinese January to August fiscal revenues are up 18.4% year on year, while the fiscal expenditures through that period a gain of 3.6% year on year.
Do you think it's possible to trade your style without scaling and averaging down like you?
Inflation expectations rise to 3% versus par of 2.7.
Yes, absolutely. Just need to be there when the setups happen. Yeah, it's breaking out. Damn you. And I hit my second target for sure. It's 151,908. I'm gonna put that in the blog.
So Euro Pound just took past the view up on the 5 minute. I have my stop loss at 7 pips.
Yeah, pound yen just oh, it just keeps moving. Fuck you. Story of my life is gonna smash right into my target. And nice, the printer camera can actually see more bull. I did have to do some destination net to get the camera to the public.
Do you buy when price crosses VWAP or you buy when it bounces on VWAP?
I almost always buy when it bounces. So a cross would be more or less a failure for me.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rockin' if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
NASDAQ.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh,
Nice stream structure. Some action without action LOL.
Yeah, I just try to make that public.
I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. We got this.
There it goes, straight to my target.
Which one?
Pound yen. Alright, destination at protocol 6. I forgot the port I used. 898.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every
What exactly are you printing?
you and me so clueless.
Just a cover for a connector.
We were just broken,
Just print something fast.
singing along to
NASDAQ.
nothing matters. Stray around like night.
Alright, so how do I test that now?
We were in too deep in your worn-out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever, driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep.
Printer idea. Print mini bowl.
How do I test that outside my network?
Trying to prove it, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking
Yes.
we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you, you and me so clueless.
It's done printing.
We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime almost. We were in too deep in your worn-out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever, driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too
Some morning coming through here from House Speaker Pelosi speaking on Brexit, noting if there's a destruction of the Good Friday peace agreement, a US-UK trade deal would be very unlikely. Just over 10 minutes away now to the top of the hour as we wait the final
NASDAQ. DAX. Cable. Cable. DAX. Nasdaq. Cable.
Sorry, I had some drama with the embassy.
Cable.
Damn, that printout is so nice. I'm pretty sure this is too big. Ah, I'm such an idiot. This is XT90, not XT60. It even says it in the file name, XT90. Pound yen maybe not actually going to the Viva, but I was thinking of rebuying it. It doesn't test the VWAP, pound. The pound, it's already at the VWAP. That's probably not going to happen.
So getting some comments here from House Speaker from the US Pelosi speaking on China. We've always had to point out our disagreements with China as well as understand that we have to reckon with China.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Johnson, you there?
Pound yen is taking right off. Damn it.
What are you printing, haha?
The same, but this time in the right size. Oh, the support actually answered me about a shitty camera.
Okay, an attempt to buy USD Canadian at current price. With a 10 pip stop loss. I think buying the yen is not a good idea actually. These are going down pretty strongly.
Cable.
Can you print working propeller for drone?
No. I mean, you can, but you're not gonna be very effective.
Guten Appetit BTW.
Thanks.
I like buying GJ above 151.47 TPR2.
Yeah, I would not let it go that deep. Maybe 0.5, 1515, something like that. After that, I would not really considering buying it, especially with the pound already trying to get down all day pretty much.
Yeah, that is support on 15 minutes.
Yep. It would go below, then I was not really taking it, especially with the pound pretty much going negative already, like right now. And when I took the trade, the same thing happened, but that was just to be expected. Some bouncy from the opening, and that actually did happen. Exactly that. So it bounced below and went straight back up. That's why I bought it, even if it was below. During the day, like now, I would not really do that.
Are you going to hold on to that in the GU? SwingFish.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Is it the GU that you're talking about?
Yeah, but I'm looking at pound yen, not at pound dollar. But my reason not to take the trade is because pound dollar is already below.
I think it's going to go back up. But,
Me too, it's just gonna fuck around forever. So you cannot really put on large size with a small stop. I agree with you, 100%.
I'm going to give it like 3 hours.
Yeah, right. See, pound is going down already. And pound yen has 5 pips to the VWAP-ish.
Yeah, I took EUR GBP early time now.
Crimson, can you try and fix your speaker, mate? You sound like really tinny, almost robotic.
scenario like that. I've got a thing. I'm sitting in the car.
You're sitting in the bar.
That makes it sound very legit.
Yeah,
Oh, in your
it's,
car. Oh, I got you.
yeah, I've got like a 12-volt charger plugged into my laptop, my phone, and it's got a fan in it. So yeah.
Yeah, bloody hell, man. You must be hiding from your girlfriend or something. But, yeah, mate, that's...
No, I'm at work. I'm a security guard, but I do fuck all day. So I figured, like, why not start teaching myself some trading?
Is it the end of the day for you or the beginning?
The beginning. So it's 10:40 now, and I'm here till 7 p.m.
Okay, sure. But yeah, it's I don't know if it's a fan. I just think it's yeah, it's just one of your like speakers. You can get like really cheap USB headsets on Amazon for like £20, and like that's the one I'm using, and I find it works quite well.
Yeah, I've got some at home. It's just because I didn't really expect to be on Discord.
I think I'm gonna start loading up on some EU shorts with like loading up until 118, and I'm thinking we're gonna get down to like 117, 171 or something, maybe 117.
You're really making me doubt my long at current price.
You're longing EU. Fair. All right.
Yeah. It's a suicide.
Well, at least one of us is gonna win. So I mean, no.
Dive. Actually, Euro looks pretty good. Just a pound that fucks around.
Yeah, Euro's strong today.
Yeah, it's paying off nicely. We've got EG. And US Canadian as well. That's been doing me well. I caught it right at the bottom. Now it's going back up. Caught it.
I took a buy, a scalp buy on USD CAD 10 pips ago. I'll see how it goes.
Yeah, it looks like it's in that channel from the beginning of September, 3rd of September, upwards.
I'm looking at the 5 minute, not really a.
Sorry, I'm getting down to scalping. Yeah.
You're what?
I'm moving down to scalping time frames and then sort of looking at higher time frames.
Okay. Well, for the scalping, I got stopped at GU and Euro Pound. I was both short. It did rocket back up, so there's that. But I think the USD CAD will be more of a reversal instead of ranging, if you know what I mean. So I I'm gonna give that one a go.
Yeah, I'd say that on the lower time frames, I think we could easily get up to like 127, but my target would probably be like 1.6 or 1.268. Maybe even just go for the VWAP. I've got a few longs at 1.263. No, 1.2643, and yeah, hopefully they go up.
Like I'm a real fan of scalping now for the last few days, and you know, to develop a strategy that will work so many times. You know, the profit loss, the win and loss ratio. I think that's a good thing to start, but I just can't let go of the the elect waves at this point. They just like got stuck to me, you know.
You can't use the elite waves on lower time frames?
I can use them, but they're not as strong as the 4 hour and daily.
Yeah, it makes sense. Hey, what do you think of Aussie dollar? That looks like a sell to me.
Pound yen.
Yeah, it does look like it. I
took that already.
I was actually late for a buy, but it did happen like 5 hours ago. But anyway, let me post a chart and I'll show you.
The US, Canada is on a rise.
Pound yen.
Okay, that's the zoomed out 5 minute.
Okay, so what are we looking at? I like the dragon, but that looks pretty. That looks like kind of an opportunity to buy the dips.
It would be literally right now. No balls.
Yeah, it would be nice if it went up to, on the hourly chart, there's a downward channel. It's in a downward channel, and if it went up and touched that just a little bit more, if it moved up to like 0.7325 or something, that would be a really good place.
Yeah, on a higher time frame, it is probably buying the dips. But if I base the entry on on this strategy, just falling below the 32 EMA. I think that's a sign of a reversal. So going down and just keep trading below the moving averages, just like it did before, but above, going up.
Comments here from ECB's Kazakhs noting that inflation outlook likely to be revised higher, as ECB's Kazakhs note they don't see 2% price goal reached in the medium term, and inflation likely higher than expected if no more shocks. Noting as well there's no reason to expect permanently hot inflation. This is an interview with ECB Governing Council member Kazakhs, again noting that the inflation outlook, as they don't see 2% price goal reached in the medium term. Inflation likely higher than expected if no more shocks, and no reason to expect permanently hot inflation.
That means we're gonna go down hard in a minute. This is just mumbo jumbo news.
That's good for GU. Or bad.
I did post a chart of USD Canadian on the 15-minute, and like I will basically explain my entry.
Just looking closer at this full interview here on comments from ECB's Kazakhs, noting that if COVID does not surprise on the negative side, there is some upside for inflation outlook over the medium term. Noting as well that he is talking about decimals here and doesn't yet see inflation at or above the ECB's 2% goal over the medium term.
Looks like the economy thinks different. The DAX is dropping. Time to get off that boat.
Agree with the current outlook, but would say that the balance of risks for inflation are somewhat on the upside.
Doge.
That's a pretty short reversal now.
Pound yen. Doge.
Just a reminder this morning as well that the ECB will be publishing the data on how much banks will repay with regards to TLTRO 3. So just a reminder, IFR noting that not all of the TLTRO 3 operations are due for an early repayment option, with only those between September 2019 and September 2020 eligible, making 5 operations in total. So these 5 TLTRO 3 operations have a total outstanding of 1.7 trillion euros, of which 77% was allocated at the June 2020 operation, equal to a large 1.3 trillion euros. IFRS 150, it does not seem likely that a significant repayment will be seen, given the terms of liquidity operations are so favorable. If that to guess on a repayment amount likely to be between 25 to 50 billion euros worth this morning. So announcement is usually made in about the couple minutes mark.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Looking to the Eurozone news here, as EU granting 4.7 billion euros worth to Italy under the React EU.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
So adding long on DAX.
I could use a spike up just about now.
I am currently both buying and selling in different prices.
You're hedging it?
Yeah.
Swing, did you check your private?
No, I was in a phone fight with the embassy.
Okay. Well, that's the only thing which I can give you currently. But on the starting from the 1st of the month, I can give you the statement.
I sent that to them already an hour ago or so, and she surprisingly accepted it.
Yeah, I think because they know that it's in the future, so basically the bank statement will be available only after that.
He was being a bitch like all the time, and just now, actually the staff from the embassy called me, and she just told me, "Oh, I just got an email from Ludwigshafen." Didn't even saw it myself.
Okay.
Seb, in the voice context, I did post my. I am posting now my chart of the German index and all the positions.
All right, let me check.
It is madness.
Yeah, I'm from the phone, actually, from mobile phone, because I'm at the office of my wife. A little bit harder to do stuff.
When would you be home?
I know, I can look now, so it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but what time frame is that?
That is the 1 hour.
Yeah, it might go down a little bit, but I still see a major support there, to be honest. Or kind of here.
Well, my target for the buy is that will be 15,800. And then, well, even if it goes down towards even the first buy, with the wick up there, the sales, they're going to be in a fair profit. And then the volume, I don't think there will be any. There will be so much volume to keep going down.
Yeah, and to be honest, I don't see more than 550. 550, that's the, let's say, lowest level in my opinion.
Yeah.
I had to go to buy a freaking phone because my other phone died. And fuck that, I will not order from the company that pink phone.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, you did mention the pink one.
Fuck it, that. Hell no.
Just a little bit gay.
Yeah, I don't have any problem, but it's, No, I went to buy and I bought a 12 Pro Max. The Apple guys, they tried to convince me to wait a little bit more, for like 1 week more for the iPhone 13, and I said, fuck that. I just need a phone, like now.
I'm still flirting with buying the 12 mini.
Yeah, the 12 Max Pro Max, yeah, it's good. It's bigger, a little bit short, but well.
I know people have smaller TVs than that.
True.
I just hate this type of phones with two large screens.
Pound yen.
Well, for my emails, calendars, so if I'm using on the road, let's say, so the phone, so it's quite good, to be honest.
Let's quick look across the FX pairs this morning as we look to cable just now near session lows at 137.83. Euro dollar moving higher at 117.82.
Yeah, so DAX looks like it's consolidating. Let's see the next move. But I'm not heavy anymore, so if it goes down, then I would scale in more properly.
Civico, how much you make a year from trading?
Well,
$5.
let's put it.
725.
Yeah.
Let's put it like that. I have a good life in Germany.
Yeah, I'm a shitty trader, that's why I have to live in Thailand.
From trading profits or a wage? Swing makes like 50k a year?
From trading profits, not from a wage. Wage is different. You asked me about trading, not about my wage. No?
Looks like the yen pairs are going down. Nice if the DAX will make a VWAP retest.
Okay, well done, Civico.
Oh no, freaking phone, I don't have the view up, so where is the view up?
The DAX? Hold on, I'm not having the DAX open in IC markets. And on Pepperstone it's kinda offset a little bit, because the market hours are different. 712.
You guys think you will ever be that good to make 100,000 a year?
Depends on how much capital you have. If you have $1 million on your account, I make 100 grand in, I don't know, 1.5 months.
Let me put it like that, yes. And 100k per year in Germany, that's kind of nothing, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
But swing is right, depends on the capital, so I'm not trading a 5,000 or like
How much
5K.
you make swing?
Make about 20-ish% a quarter. Man, this quarter is by far better, but that's about the average. 22, 24.
Weighing at 455 pounds.
There he is.
Doesn't matter
Leverage.
about that UFC intro.
How are you, Scott?
Alex, you there?
Yeah.
Huh?
On what account size approximate?
Oh wait, hold on.
Doesn't matter. It's percentages. Have to position size your size has to be according to your account, not according to how much you want to make.
But Ben Smith, why don't you join voice chat? Because you're always via YouTube or some Twitch, whatever.
Pound yen.
Fuck, and it's rainy today. I can't fly my drone. Damn it. Full batteries and can't use them, huh?
That's the worst.
I'm closing my ear. I'm not doing that.
Seems like it's a slow day.
Yeah, we got some news recently, but not much movement since the morning.
During New York, it will move, in my opinion. It's Friday.
Yeah, well, there's also news coming out later, right? Retail and shit, or was that yesterday?
Well, the next set of news in 3 hours and 38 minutes, Michigan 5-year inflation and whatnot. For the US.
Oh. They in a bag.
I'm actually thinking about buying a new GPU and a couple more monitors because I need them.
You said Gia?
What?
Wait, what?
I just mentioned that I'm thinking about buying a new GPU.
GPU.
up about 15 pips on USD Canadian. Just moving my stop to the break even.
There's the VWAP in a minute.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 15-minute chart at the moment.
VWAP is always the same.
Some geopolitical news here as Interfax reports that Russia is reporting cyber attacks on online voting from the US. They also note that cyber attacks also coming from Germany and elsewhere.
Lol.
Aussie dollar on the 15.
They did it.
Go up.
Seriously, Dex?
Alright.
Dex is still falling.
Yeah. Reverse my pound yen. Just making a break-even trade here. I already lost the plan to make money. Just noise, what's going on right now. ASEAN is right at the VWAP too.
So let's see if this 600 is holding.
I go straight up now. Make me a double loss.
This comment is coming from the EU Energy Commissioner, noting that the EU is monitoring the rising energy prices.
There we go. Expect that. I'm so stupid. It's like obvious.
Why?
The way the prices move. Gonna make me a double loss in a minute.
Just figured it out. Thing. I will receive via the post a kind of confirmation that think it's So the confirmation basically, and then I can send it to you if you need. Still, in a few days.
Yeah, they seems to be happy now, but let's see what happens after.
Yeah, I requested it because from the bank application, so there is something, so like a confirmation, they basically send me a confirmation that yes, it is scheduled and all that stuff, and a signature from the bank.
Yeah.
I posted an image in voice context, and it's basically an email from IC Markets regarding regarding some changes in the German index and actually changing the name. It's gonna be
the German 40.
Yes. So I guess that will bring quite fair volatility.
I think that's already priced in.
Pound yen.
What was that again?
It's priced in already because this movement has been done already 1 month ago, as far as I know, or was announced actually.
Well, I received it just now. I just had to look up the well, what changes were made previously.
Well, start going long, heavy, because this means positive actually, because they are adding up more companies. Yeah, so this means they are getting. I hate this push to talk.
The euro and the pound is gonna go straight up now,
Yeah.
making me a very casual double loss.
We have a sell pending on dollar Swiss franc.
I'm looking at dollar pound on the 15-minute, and it is possible to reverse back up. Yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna be touching the 5-minute anymore.
On the 5-minute, it hit like the level before the big candle that just happened. Like it hit that, I guess, level, and then it kind of reversed towards the upside. It did that 3 times, well, 2 times before. I mean, I can see it dropping a little.
Pound yen.
Swing, please don't cut yourself.
What the fuck?
Pound yen.
Just gonna take the loss here. It's just gonna get very expensive in a minute.
I'm sorry, what was that?
That's why I don't do counter trend, because it never works for me.
Security deal are not true. Says responding to a piece from the Times last night that they reported that Dutch leader Rutte will invite the UK to join security deal with the EU.
Or is it always popping up the VWAP too? That's why it's going up. I'm just gonna take the loss here. Still green though.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
There we go, almost VWAP.
I always say don't trade from phone, but hey, today, like now.
Dollar CAD.
Okay, I just closed my my sales in on the DAX, so I'm just waiting for it to go up. Maybe I'm gonna buy again, but just keeping the buys.
Yeah, I also added. So.
Looks pretty good.
Anyone looking at the euro dollar on the 15 minute with the view up?
Dollar CAD.
Dollar Swiss and G are moving in the same direction. Kind of weird.
Looks like the pivot is holding on the Nasdaq.
GU about to hit view up.
Vodka, are you talking about the USD Swiss franc?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Yeah, ranging. I'm looking at the 15 minute with the view up.
I got a sell stop on the breakout of the low.
You seem tired.
Yeah, it's 6:30. 6:49.
Cable.
It's breaking VWAP.
Which pair?
Cable.
Oh yeah, I see.
Cable was pound dollar, was it?
Yeah.
Just checking.
Yeah, it just slightly broke it.
Aussie dollar. It's also
Just a heads up here as we approach the top of the hour in 10 minutes time. Awaiting comments from ECB member McClough, said to be delivering a keynote speech at Dublin Economics Workshop, speaking on will inflation make a return. There's no indication if a text is set to be released with ECB's McClough, although we have posted a link on the board to watch the event live.
Will it reject the VWAP?
Oh, that went straight through. I'm so toast.
Say it too, right?
There is no VWAP for mobile version of CTrader? I never checked.
No. There's no VWAP for the desktop version either.
Oh yeah.
If I create a demo account with, let's say, Pepperstone, and install the CTrader from Pepperstone and log in, am I gonna have the same templates as the ones in IC Markets, or different ones?
You can transfer the templates on desktop version without any problem. You just copy the
time frames.
No, I just want to log in with a different ID and just have a different templates on the Pepperstone one.
Just copy the templates.
Yeah.
And if it's on the same computer, you can access them anyway.
I did install there's a broker called TopFX, and they use CTrader as well. So I installed CTrader again, but it did have the same templates. I couldn't change them. I'll give it a go.
Cable. Dollar.
Templates are supposed to be the same because they are globally stored in your documents folder. Documents CTrader templates. It's on the same computer. All CTrader installations can access it.
Yeah, that's true. But when I change the templates on one platform, it also changes them on the other. Which is
Yeah, of course, because they are stored at the same place. I don't really understand your logic here at all.
I'm logged in with different IDs.
Yeah, but the files are stored at the same place. You use a different key to get in your house. You're still in your house.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
I think you can so you can install CTrader like a secondary application and just change the path.
Just rename the template.
Yeah, or rename the template.
Put the template, adjust it according to whatever you want to change, and then save as and give it a different name.
Yeah, I'll try this.
I have templates I never use on my trading platform because they're actually for a different installation. Like on the skilling CTrader, I still use my default templates, but if I analyze stuff on the daily chart, I'm interested in different things, so I just used my larger time frame templates and changed it. And then just saved it as something else. So, is that happening or is that happening? Because I'm dying of boredom here. Help me out already, damn it.
We should get a goldfish game going.
Swing, I hate to say it, but GJ is going for R2.
I think so. I'm not really that heavy, so whatever. Yeah, and when cable crosses the VWAP, which it tries since 15 minutes already, R2 is not gonna be a big problem.
SwingFish, do you trade stocks?
Only when I'm bored. If there is something obvious happening, like the Tesla split or something like that.
Scott, did you manage to find Cinderella?
No.
No what?
So there's a lady that I am obsessed with who's a student at whatever, Hack Talk or whatever from the ECB conference yesterday. I'm trying to make her my wife and find her Instagram.
Okay. Sounds like a mission.
Yeah, so her name is Carla, but we don't know her last name because they won't tell us. I asked whoever, and they told me it was Carla, and the other host was Cristobal.
Well,
then I got banned in chat.
They do know that there are a lot of nasty, horny fellas looking for her.
I'll trade her dice.
Dollar CAD.
What? Dollar cat?
Need to drive home. See you later. Bye.
Oh, the cat is trying to make the VWAP too. I'm gonna close my cable short as long as it's in profit.
For cable, I'm gonna look to break.
It's just 1.5 pips in profit. Money is money, right?
Yeah. On this day too, Jesus. I will look for a short though at 37819 around there, 820.
I'm gonna get me a coffee back in a second.
Dollar Swiss is gonna be looking good, but shit, it's going up, so it's kind of weird.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Some European political news here, and exclusive from Reuters, as they report the Swiss government will be submitting measures to Parliament to help address research funding shortfalls, as Switzerland set to miss out on billions of euros of grants under EU Horizon Europe programme. So the planned transitional measures to be submitted to Parliament in the winter session in addendum to the 2022 budget.
Gold.
Comments here from ECB's McClough that fears of excessive inflation are overstated. To repeat that, there's comments coming through here from ECB's McClough that fears of excessive inflation are overstated.
Cable. Cable. Gold.
Scott, what am I looking at?
For the comments from ECB's McClough, the ability to fight inflation is strong as ever from the central bank.
Was that again?
I don't even know what that was.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Gold? The chart I sent you?
Okay.
Yeah, it's the chart. I just don't get why Swiss is not going down, or at least GU, one of them.
Gold.
Further from ECB's McClough, they expect similar levels of Eurozone inflation in the coming months after a 3% rise in August. Adding that growth across the euro area has improved strongly.
Dollar index.
Adding as well from the ECB that temporary inflationary effects are expected to dissipate in 2022. The inflation is likely to weaken again to levels below 2% over the medium term.
Dollar index.
Yeah, this is very likely not gonna work out.
TSB's McCliff as well expecting the current pickup of inflation to be transitory, and have a lot of evidence to suggest this is the case. McCliff as well continuing that in the meantime, it will be important to maintain an accommodative monetary policy stance for some time, knowing that raising interest rates in response to temporary rise in prices would be harmful as they're trying to nurse the economy back to health. Adding as well with the correct monetary and fiscal policies in place, a sufficiently strong demand-driven recovery should see inflation return to 2% over the medium term.
Gold. Gold.
For example, now gold bouncing on WAP, why you not taking this trade?
Because I'm biased in the other direction.
Specific reasons?
It's not about quantity, it's about quality. So I'm already exposed to the downside, so that will just double my risk. Maybe taking that long would be an idea. No.
Silver sell-off yesterday was huge.
Just further comments from ECB's McClough, believing that at the moment fears of excessive euro inflation are overstated. Will the current price pressures reflect transitory factors that will fade out over time?
Cable.
Bro, I should just go back to sleep at this point.
Comment here from US advisor Deese that he is confident that debt ceiling will be dealt with.
Scott, you there? Yeah.
there's a possible breakout to the upside on USD Swiss franc.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
I'll send you a chart now.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate.
Gold.
Can you explain how you using hedging?
Yeah, definitely. So pretty much what I do to hedge is so protects your entry. Positive trade, I guess some might say. And then it moves a direction, you let off one of the hedges, and then bada boom, bada bing.
Ta-da!
Dollar
Ta-da,
index.
that's how you hedge. Is that for USD Swiss franc, Alex? The chart you sent me?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. Any more questions?
Gold.
Yes, I have a question.
I meant the stream. But yes, go ahead.
What is your prediction for the US dollar in the year of 2075?
93.18.
Wow.
How does he do it? Honestly, I think I will look at
Johnson,
93.
I'm gonna change my wallpaper. Can't stand that.
I mean, it is a Friday. I don't know if it will get to 93 today. I guess it's certainly possible, though.
I can't even change my wallpaper. I need to activate Windows. What the hell? Okay, I'll see you. I'm taking that buy on dollar Swiss franc.
Oh, so
Dollar
I feel like
index.
that would be a good sell. But I don't think so.
It's a bit late on dollar Swiss. Already broke the high.
Yeah, very late.
We're gonna need like 1,000 pip stop loss. Okay, just 20. Oh, but it looks not terrible.
GU is about to enter the range of my sell stop. It's like 7 pips out.
You're supposed to use limits, not stops.
I like stops.
Guaranteed late.
Yeah. Wait. What do you mean?
You have to buy stuff when it's cheap, not when it's expensive.
I see. So limit, like, predict it'll go up and then I enter a short. Or can I place the sell limit below the price?
Then it's a stop.
Yeah.
But that's not how things supposed to be. You have to use a limit order.
But what happens if it doesn't hit the limit?
You're not losing any money.
Sure.
Aussie dollar. Gold. Dollar CAD.
That looks like break even right now, so I could just close it and have the profit on cable offset with the losses of pound yen. Surprisingly, I'm still not down. But reinvesting profits is usually a bad idea.
Aussie dollar. Dollar index. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Cable. Cable. $CAD. Cable. $CAD.
Starting this seriously, I think, just to take the loss. It's not decided yet.
X more down.
I'm in cable, but it didn't really move. It did move a little bit, but it went right back up, and the VWAP is pretty much flat. And up we go. I've just closed it. I'm such an idiot. I'm just gonna enable trailing stop and let it go wherever it wants. This is gonna go straight up.
I'm just going. Looks like I ain't trading at least until New York Open.
Damn it! Stopped out. That was a little bit too close, I guess.
On cable?
Yeah, I was enabling trailing stop. The stop was a little bit above the pivot. That was definitely too close. Ah, whatever. It's not really a big loss. 0.07.
Dollar CAD.
I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, I have really bad headache anyway.
that dollar Swiss franc was a big mistake to buy.
Hello.
Hey, Bugs.
Hey, Alex. How you doing, man?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Doing all right.
Trading anything at the moment?
Excuse me?
Are you trading anything at the moment? Do you have any open
I'm watching gold. Watching gold.
Okay. I'm currently in dollar CAD long and dollar Swiss franc long.
Both long?
Yeah.
You went half and half?
Was that again?
You went half in one and half in the other?
Yeah. I don't know how they correlate though, so that's a problem.
Well, it would either be doubling your exposure or normalizing your exposure. So your idea is up in the 4-hour range or something else?
Scalping on the 15 minute.
Oh, okay.
This comes here from the UK Transport Minister. They will be setting out measures today to simplify international travel. There will be in order to reduce costs and take advantage of higher levels of vaccination.
Morning, everybody.
Swing, have a good weekend. You are still live, BTW.
Just closing up some positions from other accounts. Weekend and all.
We can see your balance, that's why I said.
Oh, that's fine. It's just some small fun accounts.
NASDAQ.
For the comments from ECB's McClough that the current inflation trend is transitory, would not disagree that a number of pressures are longer lasting. Adding that if this is more transitory, we will respond.
Gold. Gold.